Good morning, strangers. How is everyone? I hope you all doing fantastic. I am cooked. I tried sleeping last night, didn't work. This is not a society in which people like me sleep, it seems. It seems that this is a society in which people like me just remain awake forever. Literally forever. Look, I wish that one day, I could just be like, I'm asleep, then I'm gonna wake up, and then I'm gonna be always asleep and then awake, and it's gonna be fantastic. Turns out that's not how it works. You're fantastically beaten down emotionally. Oh, that's why are you who's been beating your emotions? What's been beating your emotions? Is it a giant Frenchman with a very large baguette? Is it the depression baguette? Is it some sad Frenchman like, oh, I have come to beat your emotion because you did not pay enough rent? And then just smacks you with a baguette and then you're sad? That's how that works, right? Like, can I get chat to rally? That's how depression works. Like, a Frenchman comes and beats you with a baguette. That's how my depression works, at least. Why are Frenchmen beating people with baguettes so funny? Like, why is that funny? What causes us emotion? Like, we could just Google, like, Frenchman with a baguette, right? And we will find images. Like, what is the first image of a Frenchman with literally first result for Frenchman with a baguette? Like, how do we get more stereotypical than this? This is step one, type one, Frenchman with baguette. That man has baguette. I do love baguettes. I think baguettes are one of the great sandwich breads. I think that societally we need to acknowledge that. There's so many breadsticks. I know, right? Someone woke up early and was so mad this morning he could do nothing right. He was upset no matter what you did. That sounds like a kid being a little shit. I'm gonna be real. Like, some days, kids are just assholes. They don't know why they're assholes. Like, they're just like, oh, something was wrong, and that means everything is wrong. And they can't quantify what the thing that is wrong is, so they just get mad at everything. Just like, oh, I'm big mad. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, and that's it. They're just big mad. There was okay, so the original Peter Pan, right? The original Peter Pan had gangbangs in it. I'm going somewhere with this. The original Peter Pan has pixies, right? Like the fairy dust, the pixie, all of that stuff, right? They are so small that they can only have one emotion at a time. The reason I said that they are gangbangs and stuff, right, is because if they're horny, they only feel horny. And also, when they're angry, they only feel angry. When they're jealous, they only feel jealous. They cannot have, like, a nuanced set of emotions, right? Literally doesn't exist for them yet. And anyway, I think that's basically what kids are. Like, really young kids, they don't have a full set of emotions yet. They have one emotion at a time in sequence. And I have no doubt that in, like, a couple hours, kid's gonna be like, oh, I'm happy now. It's like, why are you happy? I don't give a fuck. I'm happy. It's like, okay, but, like, the room is on fire. It's like, yeah, but it's pretty colors. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is you don't deserve that bullshit, but also it's not your fault, and I wish I could provide some level of comfort. Even if it was just staring at your kid while they screamed for a bit so that you could go for a walk or something. I don't know. You live in the US. Maybe you can't walk. Like, not out of a sense of hostility. I just don't know if it is literally possible for you to step outside the house and walk somewhere. I've seen, like, I have tried to walk in the US. I was once walking down the sidewalk and I got harassed by someone because they don't see people walking down the sidewalk enough. So they were suspicious that I was up to no good because I was walking. Yo, America is fucked up. Like, genuinely fucked up. I don't know how you could live somewhere where the idea of someone walking down the sidewalk is like, this motherfucker's trying to steal something. This motherfucker's up to no good. Like, I could have understood if I was black and they were just being racist, right? Like, let's be real. Racists in America are pretty emboldened, right? But no, I'm like white, right? Like, I'm the kind of white where I can't go to Australia. Like, I go to Australia and I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'm dead by day 3 from skin cancer, you know? Like, I'm that level of white. I gotta wrap up when the sun is out. If it is daylight, I have a jacket on so I don't get sunburn. In the UK. Anyway, my point is, I got threatened to get shot at one point for walking down the street. I also got threatened to get shot because I was trying to return somebody's dog. That was really interesting. I found a lost dog. I was with someone. They found the lost dog with me. In fact, as a unit, we found a lost dog. I think would be the best way to describe it. And we were like, oh, well, we need to return this dog. So we went to like nearby doors and we were like, knock, knock, knock. Hello. Do you recognize this dog? Know anyone whose dog it might be? Where you're just wandering around the area, seeing whose dog it might be? Because they were running up and down the highway. We knock on this one guy's dude and we're like, hey, do you know this dog? Guy's like, no, I don't know anyone who knows that dog. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. We're going to go check out some other places. Like, don't check out the other places. Don't knock on other people's door. Like, really got aggro about it. Threatened to shoot me at one point. Was just standing in the middle of the road talking shit about nothing after we'd left. Like, we were like, all right, okay, we're just going to leave you now. And then we walked away. And then he follows us. At which point, I'm thinking this motherfucker's hostile, right? Basically threatens to shoot us. Is completely insane. Super high threat. They are not well at all. I genuinely don't know what was going on in his head. And it's not like we were being hostile. In fact, I would argue the person I was with, was one of the, like, least hostile. Like, they are anti-hostile. They're the kind of person who, if you stabbed them, would apologize for getting blood on your knife, right? Like, that, it's that level of desire to appease. Anyway, turns out the guy who said nobody's dog here, nobody has a dog here, everybody has, like, I know all the dogs here. Turns out he was wrong. It was one of his neighbors. Like, it was that simple. He was just lying, or he was just being hostile for no reason. A complete piece of shit. Genuinely terrible human being. And, like, I get that maybe you hate people bothering you, and I understand that. You know, if man had just ignored the door, I would have been like, sure, that's fine. I'm not gonna sit there and beat on somebody's door to try and get their attention, right? I'm just gonna kind of leave him to it. And you know, I kind of get because Jammin really doesn't like people knocking on his door. But at the same time, I think Jammin would understand. I think Jammin would understand if someone knocked on his door and was like, "I have a dog here that I think might be someone in the areas. Do you know?" Jammin would be like, "Oh, I'm annoyed that I had to get up, but like this is a fairly sane and reasonable reason why you would knock on the door, even if Jammin hates that shit." Like this old man could have just ignored it. Instead, he tried to be like community police or some shit. And also lied to me. Had I just taken him had I just literally taken his input at face value, I would have just taken the dog to the pound, and that dog would have likely been put down. Instead, what happened was we got the dog back to the home of the person whose dog it was. We found out that their other dog had also escaped. So in reality, we returned 2 dogs to a person whose dog had broken out of his yard. It is wild how hostile people can be in the US. There is some aggressive individualism thing, which generally seems to move along the lines of, fuck you, got mine, how dare you try and disturb me. Like, there are so many stories I've heard where somebody has their neighbor knock on their door and the neighbor goes like, "Hey, I'd really appreciate if you could like keep the noise down between this time and this time because, you know, I have I have this whole job that I work night shifts or something, so I'd appreciate that." And their immediate response is to be like, "So I started blasting Metallica for 8 hours straight during the times that they said not to play the music. I don't need, like, it's so loud I have to leave the house when it's on because otherwise I'll get hearing damage. But, you know, fuck that guy. How dare he ask me? How dare he ask me to be kind? How dare, if I could shoot his dog, I would." It's like, damn, man, like, what? Why are you so angry? Like, what happened in your life that you feel the need to be this aggressive? Like, how did we get here? And it's weird because very often those stories are presented as the person doing the evil stuff being a hero, right? Like, people will brag about that stuff. It's so insane to me. Anyway, we're playing Galarian. As you see, this game is called Galarians. We're a kid with psychic powers, and we're going to the mothership with our psychic powers to go kill the mother computer called Dolores, I think. Because Dolores is making re-psychic humans. Our name is Rion. I'm about to explode these guys' heads.
Intruder at Beagle Gate. Intruder at Beagle Gate. Initiating Prime 3 security level.
Mushrooms. I love mushrooms. Okay, so now we just kind of need to work out what the hell we need to do here. You guys playing Pokemon Sword and Shield? Because that makes some amount of sense, but at the same time, absolutely not. That's insane. Do I have a map? Oh, well, I'm really devoid on items, huh? Anyway, basically, this robot thinks it's become God because it's made some. It's big enough to pass. We'll pass through the damn thing then. Oh, okay. We need to turn the things on. Galarian Slowpoke? No. So Galarians in this game refers to a weird mutant entity thing. Basically, psychic humans, post-psychic humans that are post-psychic. I can't think of a way to describe it. Sorry, you know, I'm doing a really bad job at describing this game. Okay. You know what? Let's go through the list. Step 1, we're a psychic kid. Step 2, we have a psychic sister. Step 3, our non-psychic parents died. Step 4, our non-psychic parents at some point helped create a super smart AI that is running the city. This super smart AI is making fake humans because it doesn't like being told what to do by humans, and it wants to become God. And it figures that God created humans and controls them. So if it creates fake humans, it becomes God. Which, you know, kind of a weird logic, but okay. We had the shutdown program programmed into our heads because we're both psychic children. So if we have like brain incest together, we can subsequently make an anti-computer thing, and then the computer will shut down. But also the computer did just slaughter our parents and is trying to make everyone kill us. So that's where we're at, right? We are in the final lab of the computer.
How does this shooter work? There are no switches or anything on it. It's probably the only way to get to the other rooms.
Rion!
Lilia!
Oh no,
I can't
she's
figure it out.
teleported. Oh, nice, nice. We're under attack. Ooh. He wasn't facing the right way, so the flame doesn't work. Combat in this game sucks. I mean, take more drugs. The drugs allow us to use the flame shot stuff. All right, one down. Basically, the combat in this game has the terrible issue of being really, really cumbersome. Is this just like a combat arena? Like, this shit feels like a combat arena. It's also like the exact same mapping in a circle, which is very difficult. Why did she even walk in there? That's the other thing, right? Like, why did she roll up, walk in there, and then just teleport away? Okay, so maybe if I...
Rion? Rion?
Yes?
Lilia! Where are you?
I don't know. But the same lights as those on that shooter are here. They're
Why is it called a
probably our
shooter?
key to the other rooms. Let me try it.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I guess we have like a pair coding thing. Alright, well this is wild. So in order to open the door, we have to pair code? Does anyone remember the colors that we were just looking at? Because I don't. Okay, so if we look at this. Blue, yellow, pink, red, green. Let's write that down. Blue, yellow, pink, red, green. It is a weird time to be adding switch mechanics to this game. Blue, yellow, pink, red, green. Okay, I mean, that one didn't work, I guess. Is there a difference here? Pink, blue, yellow. Oh god, there's two blues. Wait. Pink, blue, yellow, lights, blue, green. But that color doesn't exist here. Also, I didn't realize this game just had teleportation. Honestly, that's more impressive than anything else. Okay, so we can't make that color set. Like, we can do blue, yellow, pink, red, green. Maybe it's the reverse. Green, red, pink, yellow, blue. I could also just be an idiot. You know, that classic thing, never attribute to malice what you can attribute to being a big dumby dum-dum. Blue, green, pink, yellow, red. And that didn't work. What the hell am I meant to do here? What the actual, like, Jesus is this stuff? Alright, this is yellow, green, blue, pink, red. So this is a different one. This is the fourth code I've got here. Okay then. Alright, cool. We are unlocking the mushroom tower or something. I don't know. I love that clouds are literally just a noise. Just casual noise texture. Alright, use this shooter. What is a shooter? I don't fucking know. What is this, like, Arcano Techno Babylon stuff? What? Where are we? Who are we? Who is this? Why do they have a flamethrower? Where's that big stick coming out of that gun? So this isn't going well. Is this guy just gonna stun lock me? Oh my, I literally cannot run away. What's happening in May? Is that when the outdoor fucking starts? Why wasn't I able to do anything? Yeah, to be clear, this fight is bullshit. Like, real talk, fight is 100% bullshit. For some reason, I just wasn't able to use any of the Deflon stuff at all. So, yes, no, one of my issues on this fight specifically is for a significant section of it, they literally just got me stuck in a section where I did not have any, you know, ability to move. Because they were literally just grabbing me instantly after grabbing me. Which, as you can imagine, is somewhat frustrating. I also loaded the wrong save. But because all of my attacks have a significant charge on them, it makes it really difficult to align in combat, especially since I am interrupted anytime I do anything, or anytime they do anything. All right, let's do this expeditiously. Are one of these going to be lit up then, or what? Okay, so this is the only one that's lit up. Okay, so let's use the tiny bit of Deflon that we have. And we have to get them all of their attacks synced so we don't die. Why didn't that work? But that one did work? Shit, I don't get it. Blitz, I'm gonna be real. This game, a lot of good stuff, some really bad stuff. I didn't mean to inject that red. Turns out getting shot, very, very bad for your health. And also, as I'm sure you can see, the indicator is that my goo not very gooing. Oh, cool. My guy's just lost his shit. I don't have any way to solve this, so... This might legit be a game over. So we are in the, like, mental break state, which means that we kill any enemies near us, but also we progressively take damage over time, and we will eventually die to this. So, you know, that's terrifying. Okay, so I think maybe I need to press these other buttons. I legit might be softlocked right now. So, I don't think I can access the shifting mechanic unless I'm in my normal mood. I mean, Nalcon is fine, but I need not Nalcon, but... Dilemma or whatever it's called, so I can actually interact with the game. Oh my god, Shion, you move so quickly. Please, just a little bit faster. Just a little bit, like just a little bit of leg moving. Okay, this is the shit we need. Okay, so we're not like actually soft locked. All right, let us. Oh, do I need to go in that tube to the next one? Well, I mean, I'm glad I picked up the resources anyway, but that is a thing. It is important to feed yourself. If you don't feed yourself, you get hungry. If you get hungry, you get angry. If you get angry, you start doing dumb stuff on stream. Green, yellow, blue. Green, yellow. Light, blue, blue, pink. We don't actually want to switch here because we want to run to the other side and see if the other side is relevant. Is there one? Okay, there is one here as well. Light blue, pink, red, green, yellow. Basically, one of these codes is going to open one of these shooters, and I don't know which one, so I just need to get the code for all. I'm sorry, I understand. Like, as a human being,
can you hear me?
As a
Yes,
human
I can
being, I
hear
just
you.
can't help it.
Let's go to the next floor.
Okay.
Okay, so now I just need to guess which one is. I'm gonna be real, this is not the best mechanic the game has presented to me. Okay, green. Alright, well that's not it then. Because there's no yellow. So it can't be any of the ones with yellow in it. Wait, what?
So the program that Mother fears is hidden behind that pretty face of yours.
We killed this guy, by the way. This is Birdman.
Are you?
Does it really matter? You were gonna die anyway.
Oh, my head aches. Who's sending out that powerful telepathic force?
It hurts, does it? It'll end soon. The moment of death feels so good.
You're not real. You're just a psycho illusion. And if I just close my mind, you'll disappear.
What the fuck was the point of that?
I feel the presence of Galarians in this tower, and they're very powerful.
Okay then. Can we go back to Rion to switch this and try again? Will this reset? Okay, good, it did reset. So since we know it can't be the one with yellow, we know it has to be the other one. So that means we're going pink, light blue, green, red, blue. We're also just going to be using save states rather than saves, because saves are slow. Oh, nice, 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 nice. We got puked on. That's what I like in the morning. Just get puked on, hey? Alright, time to take some more red. It's my last glob of red. These guys are kind of surprisingly resilient. Do they die? Can they die? Okay, they can die. It just takes a lot of work. Oh my god, his arm's just falling clean off. Alright, that one looks pretty dead. That one also looks pretty dead. Okay, we're making progress. So in order to get out of here, I need to do the same thing. Yellow, green, light blue, red, pink. I wrote that one down. Do we have another one to write down? Are these useful? Oh, these are definitely useful. We should be searching these things. What I really want is, I'm hoping this one's going to be Delamathor. It's D-Fallon. I guess it has some utility. So, summary of the story. Okay, so summary of the story. We're actually like in the last third of the game. Thank you, Grim. Thank you, appreciate it. We're in the last third of the game, so you know, spoilers. But step one of the game, we're a psychic kid who's being injected with drugs. That's the first thing that we encounter. We are a psychic kid, no memory, drugs. Psychic girl is like, please save me, Rion. Rion, save me. And then we kill a lot of people. Like, oh my god. Like, we walk through that lab and we're just like, burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. There are so many dead people. That's step one. Step two, we go to our, like, home in our memories. And we're like, oh, I remember this home. Oh my god, my parents are dead. Oh, my parents actually injected me with psychic drugs as a child to make me a weapon against the super AI that's creating psychic genetic warriors because it wants to become God by imitating God having made humans. So it wants to become God by making its own race of humans. And also that AI is the same AI that we put in charge of the world. And then we went to like some random house to pick up our sister because turns out our parents put the psychic shutdown key for the AI in our heads, and we need to have like bash our heads together in with psychic powers to shut down the AI. But we need to do it like in the AI's central computer. And so now, yeah, look, it works best if you don't think too hard about it. I mean, it presents it as a real thing in the game, but also I'm not going to pretend that it makes as much sense as it should. But anyway, now we're currently climbing the tower of the computer AI, and the computer AI is, well, shit's getting weird, okay? Like, summary, shit's getting weird. Blue, red, yellow, light blue, green.
That's right. Activate the shooter.
Okay.
Alright, no pink, so it can't be one of the pink ones. Yellow, green. We got blue and light blue. So maybe it's yellow, green. Oh. This is one of the other kids that we killed.
How's this possible? I saw you die.
They're gonna make me take even stronger medicine. It's your fault. It's all your fault.
Nah, you're just mad because you're bad.
Don't play games with me. You're trying to trick me. Reinhardt's dead. This is just an illusion. A psycho illusion to try to confuse me and throw me off course. I know what I'll do.
He's just mad because he's bad.
Who's behind this?
Don't come any closer to Mother. Stay away.
It's me.
Was that me?
Did they clone Rion?
Possible.
Oh my god, did they clone Rion? I can't remember what code sequence we were in. I think we were on light blue next. Wait. Yellow, green, light blue. No, that doesn't work. Blue, red doesn't. Wait, light blue. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. Does he have a bowl cut? Yeah, everyone in this game has a bad haircut. Not one single person in this game has had a good haircut the entire game. Okay, so it cannot be the one with pink in it. So it must be blue, red, yellow, light blue, green. All right, use the shooter. What happens when we use the shooter? We go up and... What the fuck are these things? Okay, time to take the biggest drugs we can. Why didn't that work? I don't know. Yeah, D fell on. Fell on these nuts. Just reload that save state. Because I really don't want to have to put the work in. The combat in this game is genuinely its weakest element. Like, earlier on, it's honestly mostly okay. But later, it just, like, when you're fighting 1 or 2 guys, it's like, oh yeah, this is kind of a challenge. When you're fighting 3 guys, there's just the spacing and timing of it makes it feel bad. They're more like a kind of cockroach type licker, right? It's fine. We've done. I hate the noise they make so much. We are actually going to take some drug here. Alright, nothing else there. Because we need to make sure we loot maximum, right? Alright, time to save state. Now we've got a whole bunch of resources. Okay, let's go. Oh, I went the wrong way. I know that you can't tell, chat, but I can tell that this is probably the right one to go through. Alright, we should probably try and cook them. This feels like a cooking situation, right? Alright, he's getting cooked. This combat is so frustrating when there is no real, like, how am I supposed to tell when the openings are? I know, right? Like, you got this constant noise. Enemies that can just start attacking you whenever. Alright, I guess we're gonna just lose our shit instead. Sure. Of course, sure. Can we actually interact with these things now that I've gone on low code? red, blue, light blue, yellow, pink. Let's hope this is the correct one.
Okay.
Ugh. A woman!
Rita?
I already killed you.
So after Reinhardt comes you? You can't fool me anymore. I know you too are only a psycho illusion.
Well, clear off.
Rion, wait! Don't go any further. You'll be killed.
You're not real, and I'm not gonna listen to you.
Rion, Mother is very frightening. She will surely kill you too.
The lack of
Bye,
energy.
Rita.
Bye, Rita. Bye. See ya. Bye-bye. Alright, light blue. Yellow. Pink. Alright, let's hit save. I'm gonna be real, this is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be overall, but it's still not good. I'm not happy about what this situation has occurred, but it could be worse. Alright, let's go in the hole. What is happening here? No idea. It's just spinning. It's just spinning. I'll try spinning. It's a good trick. Yeah, use this shooter with your headache. To be clear, I have the thing to solve the headache that my character has.
Lilia.
But I'm
Rion,
trying
now is our only
to
chance to reach the hands of God.
preserve that shit. The hands of God or not. One of the two. It's a giant dick tower? Exactly. How do you think this AI is going to impregnate the sky? Oh, this motherfucker with his headache. She's like, oh yeah, I don't mind getting close. It's no worries. Alright, I guess I have to solve the headache issue. I need some Delamethol. Because without some Delamethol, is that just a womb back there? That there's just women eat with wombs. Incredible. Please be Delamethol. Thank you. Nice. Okay, now I can actually like collect the other stuff. I think I want the recovery capsules more than I want anything else. Yep, that's what I thought was going to happen. Okay, so let's investigate this womb. Oh, this was where Reinhardt was born. Okay, so this is where all the, like, unnatural psychers were born. Oh, the Sirius family, or Rita. Procyon family, Birdman, RX chromosome, abnormal. Alright, Yokobo, please be really kind to yourself. Be gentle with yourself. Maybe make yourself a lunchbox if you can. Otherwise, a nap if you need to. Alright, so the Pegasus family is rocking Cain, with the Q7G chromosome being abnormal. So Cain is probably the last one. Is Cain my character's father figure? Is this going to be Abel? It's either going to be Rion or Abel, right? Oh, hold on. Hold on, I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting this. We have a button to investigate things psychically.
This is the only one without a name. That's you, Rion.
That's
Who are
me.
you? I'm Kane. Quite a resemblance, don't you think? I mean, we're brothers after all. So it should be no surprise to you that we look exactly like each other. What the hell is going on?
It's literally Cain and Abel.
Heh, you're not as bright as I thought you were.
Of course.
You're my kid brother. You're not the real Rion. The real Rion died at Michelangelo Hospital a long time ago. How's your memory now? Is it still holding up for you, or are you sure?
These run-on sentences are incredible.
You lie! You know what? You and I were born here together. Isn't that sweet? Mother created us. Rion's memory, including the virus activation program, were implanted in your mind, and your appearance was altered to look just like him. Then you were sent out to find Lilia. Do you really think you escaped from the hospital's isolation ward all by yourself?
No, I mostly used fire, actually.
No, it can't be. I know without a doubt I am
No,
Rion.
it can't be. Oh, no. Probably not,
If
maybe.
so, then why do you have the same powers as us? So you never thought about that, did you? Who are your real mother and father?
Why is he so giggly?
You'll probably say you have lots of childhood memories. But do you really think they're real? The fact is, you're a Galarian. Just like the rest of us. Rita,
So?
Reinhardt, Birdman, and you'll suffer the same fate.
So?
Who are both these children?
He's lying, Rion. They are just trying to trick you all over again.
Like, even if
Truth of
that's
the
true.
matter is,
So?
I really wanted to go get Lilia, but Mother chose you instead. That really hurt.
Oh.
Still, Mother always has her reasons. You were born to find Lilia.
Is he
and
sad
I
because
was
he's too
born
dark and
to
edgy?
Kill you. We live only to serve Mother. We must obey Mother's family program.
This
Now
guy
it's your turn
has a
to
BDSM
die.
obedience fetish. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Dr. Lem. Who the fuck is Dr. Lem? You killed Birdman. Okay, sure. Oh, me. Yes, I'm the one that killed them all. Yep, I killed all of those. You, actually. It's you. Because of the biblical story, it's you. Are we really the same? Yeah, sure, why not? They're really trying to push this, but they just... Yeah, give them some testicular torsion. That'll sort them out. What is going on? I'm gonna just cook the boy, you know? Alright, time to take my drug. Love a good drug.
It's over.
Did I just get hit by a thunderbolt? Oh, this arena does have edges. I need to take more drug. Give me a second, chat. I need more drug. More red drug. Oh, the arena changed location.
It's over.
I guess I'm just gonna get hit by all of them. Yeah, they always let me shoot up in the menu, and I appreciate that. You know, like, we take a lot of drug in this game. I missed that one. How you can miss psychic powers, I don't fully understand, but, you know, that is what happened. It's fine. This motherfucker's so infuriating to deal with. I mean, the fact that we just get caught on terrain that doesn't exist is incredibly frustrating. Alright, more drug, more drug. What the hell? I basically have to take a hit if I want to burn him.
It's over.
Okay, just keep running. Fucking hell. So, fun fact, there is actually a way to level your abilities in this game. I haven't found it. Oh, come on. Don't make me sit through this shit every time. Every time. It's like, oh, we need to watch the cutscene. I need to put the text in. We'll skip through this shit. Go away. Now, I do appreciate that they do let you retry on bosses. I wonder if, like, Deathlon would be better. Really, it isn't. It's... I don't know why we have this ability when it sucks so bad.
It's over.
Oh my god, please stop getting stuck on nothing. Oh, this is the single most infuriating thing about this fight is getting stuck on nothing.
It's over.
Alright, more drug, more drug. Won't cook this boy alive.
It's over.
Okay, nice, nice. Somebody explain. Like, somebody explain. Man, just like, I'm gonna run in place. Why am I running in place? Because I deserve to die. Anyway, give me a second while I take some drug again.
It's over.
See, if you get hit, it's best just to stay down here until he's done. What the fuck, game? Oh, has he just got a square around him that I can't go into or something? Hell if I know. Okay, I'm curious about something. Hold on. I wanna test something. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's so infuriating. You can line up to attack behind you, but the auto target screws you. That's terrible.
It's over.
Time for more drug. Alright, so if we keep this up for like 20 to 30 minutes, he might die. Because this game has really frustratingly, like, durable bosses. It's one of the more infuriating parts of it.
It's over.
I do like the sound cues for the specific attacks, though. That is nice. It's very clear about when you're being attacked and by what. Let me just get my drug in.
It's over.
That was weird. Interesting new attack. Alright, we no longer have any more red, so I guess we're switching to green.
It's over.
Oh my god, stop getting hung up on fucking nothing! We should keep going a little bit more. We need to be efficient in our resources. Wait, seriously? He's dead?
I just cannot beat you.
Yeah, it's because I'm nice. I'm wearing less BDSM gear.
So what'll you do now? Kill Mother?
Kill you? Yeah, that's the plan.
That's not something I could ever even consider doing. Mother has always scolded me, saying that children must not think for themselves.
Yeah, it's because she's a bad person. Also, what is going on with her nips back there?
Goodbye,
Those
Rion.
are some fucked up nipples.
Rion.
Alright, well, given I've killed every other psychic
dead,
person here.
isn't he? So who am I?
Oh, you can just be
I don't
Rion.
believe it. You are Rion. Remember how we used to play together?
I don't even know if those memories are real.
Doesn't matter. Like, every time
What
a
if I
character
am a
has this
Valerian?
deep existential stuff,
Let's go,
doesn't matter.
Lydia. Let's go and see Dorothy. I know what to do now.
Dorothy's
I
the
want
AI,
to
by the way.
see Mother.
Well then. So I'm curious if there's a save state here. Do you remember when there was a person in here? I hope so. Wait, they're all Rion? Or wait, no, these were just the twins. Never mind. That makes some sense. Alright, that's the Birdman guy. Okay. Sense has been made. Nothing else here. Recovery capsules are probably going to be my most valuable item, so I think that's this one. Then I'm going to follow up with maybe some Nalcon. And then just whatever's left over here, I guess. Now, we are approaching a psychic breakpoint, so that's a concern. Drop a save state, head through the door, see where we end up. It's a very squishy door. Why is that door so goddamn squishy?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Silence!
Just some guy.
Welcome home, Rion.
Hi there. It's me, your boy, Rion.
I see you have found Pascal's daughter.
See, because Pascal's
Good
wager.
work. That virus program hidden in her mind was the only thing that ever threatened me. But now that we have her, nothing can stop me.
Why did you have me kill all your other children again?
I command you to kill her now. Why do you hesitate? Kill her.
Why would I do what you say?
Do you really think your power is so great that you can make me kill Lilia?
What's this? How dare you defy me?
It's not defiance, just
It's a
the
terrible
truth.
failsafe, yeah.
I can't.
Rion, you must not be deceived by your memory. It is not your own.
Hey guys, this is JRPG. It's time to kill God.
From the real Rion. You are a Galarian. I made you. I am your god and creator.
I don't know what to believe.
Now be
I
a
mean,
good boy and listen to your mother.
this is the person that made you kill all your siblings? Or don't? Like, assuming she's telling the truth, she did just have us kill all of our siblings.
Even if I'm not the real Rion, even if you did give birth to me, even if you did create me, I'm not your slave. Let's get this over with.
What are you going to do?
I love how gentle that question is. Like, what are you going to do, huh?
Lilia? Ready?
There's no need to do this. Stop.
Ready.
You've literally said he was going to kill her.
Greatest failure. I never should have created you. I never should have raised you.
Probably not.
And you to
You're a bit of a dummy dum-dum.
die. Death shall be your only salvation.
Oh, nice! We're going to get tentacle abused by Blitz's mother, I guess. To be fair, we have been shot multiple times. I don't know that a gun is actually that useful. Oh my god. Can we do anything useful here? Alright, step one, we're just gonna save state here. We are gonna have to take the down floor, but I'm wondering if we can, in some ways, use this goo. Or is this just gonna kill us? Yeah, this is one of the things that's really upsetting about bosses and whatnot. This shit's pointless. The game goes, oh, you've got this like really cool mental break power. What does it do in bosses? Nothing. Okay then. Oh, that was just rude. Okay, so there is clearly some kind of pattern here to not get electrocuted. Maybe, you know what? Maybe wrong drug. So one thing this game has tried to educate me about is that like different things have different functionalities. So maybe if I use red, I'll have a better outcome. Yeah, the window is much wider with red. It's still tight, but it's, you know, it exists. This is just frustrating. Okay, so now we have to go back to the non-red one. We have to use, like, Nalcon. I don't use Defalon. I've never had good results with Defalon. It has always sucked. Oh, cool, we got high-speed lightning now. Oh, the triple beatdown. It doesn't help that Nalcon seems to be significantly lower damage as well. Seem fair. Just doesn't seem fair for the game to be like, I'm just gonna hit you. Actually, like I'm just gonna hit you. You know how you could avoid being hit earlier? That is no longer an option. Okay, so I think, weirdly enough, the correct choice is actually to use Nalcon first. The reason we want to use Nalcon first is because it's the hardest one to dodge and will take less bullshit. More drug, more drug. I'm sorry if I'm not too talkative. This is really hard to... I know it seems like it should be easy, but the amount of how easy it is to just miss stuff and get hit... Like, for example, if I start my targeting too early, it'll auto-target to the right, which means that I won't be able to I won't be able to dodge the stairs. Which means I will get hit by the stairs, which means I will get hit again. So I have to wait for the correct part in the loop. Alright, that one's down. Alright, that apparently I need to be in the back corner for that laser. Gotta stand up. Take more drug. I think we can switch over to red now. Which should give us a little bit more freedom to burn. Oh, getting insta hit with this laser is such bullshit. I am so ready to be done with this. Like, you ever play those games where you're just like, I'm good. Like, I realize what you're trying to do, game, but whatever it is, I don't need it. I don't want it. That's where I'm at right now. Whatever they're trying to get me to do in this game, I don't need it. I don't want it. I'm good. Okay, first part we did pretty clean. So the first part I can go back and forth. The second part I have to stand on the right because the left is an instant death area.
Catch that Pokemon already.
Oh, fuck. I'm trying. That's my whole goal here, Kiba. I'm trying my best to capture this Pokemon. For you, Kiba. Nobody else. But it's like it's a big Pokemon, you know? I need a massive ball. Like, we're talking the kind of balls that people are like, damn, brother, you got cancer or something? Want to point out, I did pretty much everything perfectly, still got hit. God, this game is irritating. Don't know how I dodged that one, I'm gonna be real. Alright, more drug. I'm gonna get hit by the lightning, I think, here. Welcome inside. We are struggling on a boss. Like, this is full bullshittery type boss. So the problem comes from, I need to make absolutely maximally efficient use of my resources. Any divergence from maximum utility is a death. So that's why I always have to push so close to the line on dying. It doesn't help the entire area looks completely pitch black the entire time. I actually had a weird thought about that, right? About potential weird future technology. Sorry, I'll get into it in a moment. Basically, my thought process was, right? We all know AI is bullshit, right? However, I wonder if at some point in the future it would be potentially possible to use some kind of frame generation AI element, right? Like, you know, like the LSS or something, to generate potential future frames. In the same way that we have, like, rollback controls to reduce perceived input latency in things like NES games. Essentially, you just have the DLSS generate, like, the fake DLSS thing, generate frames divergent based on the most likely divergence for the next frame, and then you roll back to whichever one it was. Obviously, you'd have weird adaptation elements from there because you'd have to unify it in code at some point. But I wonder if that might end up being a technique at some point. I couldn't dodge that or I would die. More Nalcon to take. Obviously, I want to be clear, the thought is not fully formed in regards to that. It's merely a, huh. Like... Yeah, my thought process, I don't really care about hardcore retro enthusiasts. I'm talking about more complex games. Like, I feel like there's something there to it, right? If you're already getting an AI that can generate the most likely next frame based on motion vectors and stuff, is it really that much more of a step to generate based on the control input? I don't know, like, we do elements of it, right? I feel like there's something there to it. Not necessarily fully formed though, but I'd be curious. That might actually be something. Yeah, I know we've been doing it in terms of, welcome in Ludlow. I know we've been doing it in terms of like a lot of shit. I gotta go press a button. Back in like 10 seconds. Yeah, like I know we've been doing some rollback stuff for fighting games. Like just since forever, honestly. I walked into that one, that was my bad. Ludlow, we're on a boss fight and it sucks and it's completely pitched back and it's actually trying to give me a seizure. Alright, we are actually in the final stage of this fight. This fight sucks, by the way. Like, it sucks on every single imaginable perspective. You want a boss fight, then it crashed. That is infuriating. Fuck! Oh! Okay, let's go again. I think the strategy of using Nalcon at the start is definitely the correct one. Yeah, no, I understand, right? So, we're taking the side for it, fuck it, I need a break from thinking about this game. So my understanding is that with the whole button reading stuff is you would essentially render out. So, okay, the way I know that rollback works in emulators is you essentially render out like 12 frames, each frame being like every possible variant that you could render from this specific position, right? Or however many frames it is. That's the kind of goal, and that means you get like that one frame ahead, and then once you get ahead, you just replace the emulation state with that state. That's the kind of way that it works. And my thought process was basically, could you do that but with DLSS? And because I know it already does it to some extent, right? Using motion vectors and whatever. Could you use that with DLSS to get your frame time to feel snappier in modern games when you're only getting like 30 frames a second? Because everyone knows that 30 frames a second sucks. And also the frame generation that NVIDIA does isn't real. They don't actually care. But that would involve emulating a larger state of the game, but also computers are really powerful these days, so like, maybe that's possible? Like, at some point it is just a case of throwing more compute at it, right? Because if you can, theoretically, guess every possible state a game could produce. Or I guess if you designed a game specifically for it, right? That would be the other thing. You know, it's the kind of thing. If your starting point was, we want to use this technology, then obviously you're going to build around it and make it much more tenable. I know, it seems like one of those classic pieces of technology that probably wouldn't be relevant now, but might in like 10 years. Not that I think it's necessarily a good use of, like, LLMs. I will say I do like DLSS. Yeah, like, at some point, it's just how much computer hardware do you throw at it. I turned too far. That one was on me. I was just like, no, I'm just gonna get hit by this, I guess. I would say it doesn't necessarily need to, like, okay. Again, this is dependent on if you were to program the game specifically to adapt for this, right? I don't think you wouldn't need necessarily a full copy of everything, right? You'd need a copy of a lot of it. Because you would need... distracted. Okay, so you wouldn't necessarily need a copy of it. You need a copy of the game state, right? But a lot of the, like, stuff in RAM is just going to be things like assets, right? And I think if you've just got assets, like, those can be reused, theoretically. Obviously, that's very computationally complex. Like, you would basically have to rebuild an engine specifically around having, like, multiple game states. And the game states would have to be stored independently of the assets pipeline. Which would be hell. And, like, let's be real, not worth it. Yeah, like, if you wanted to make a generic system, it would literally just be, here are multiple copies of the game. If you had your game sufficiently deterministic, though, there's definitely some games that could do that. especially on like high-end gamer systems. Like, I mean, okay, I have a full 16 cores available and 32 gigabytes of RAM. There are definitely games that can fit in like there are definitely games that could fit in that, you know, 30, 50 times over. Oh, I got no Nalcon. Suboptimal. More Nalcon needed. When are you going to install Doom to your RAM? I've considered doing something like that more than once. There are definitely programs which I've just been like, hey, buddy, I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, use it. Fuck! Yeah, only plebs install stuff to hard drive. Genuine, like, no bullshit. There are way too many programs I have that have slow startup times, and I do genuinely kind of wish it would just install itself to RAM on boot. Because look, if I'm not... Unused RAM is wasted RAM, okay? And I know that Windows has a fair amount of behind-the-scenes caching. So I know that to some extent it does do that. But also, I would like it to cache the things that I prioritize, not the things that business users prioritize. I mean, my understanding is that Windows basically caches everything it can. So... it's really just a case of, like, what it's prioritizing to cache. I'm gonna be real. If you have enough system resources, that's a good feature. The simple fact is, though, most people do not have enough system resources. And they were trying to install Vista on, you know, Shitboxicus Maximus. Vista does have some other issues, okay? Oh, I wouldn't release the RAM. That's how we say in the business, suboptimal. Like, that is wasted RAM. Because the thing is, right, Vista had some really, really good stuff, but it was packaged with a whole bunch of stuff that was bad. And it made a lot of people go from having a really nice experience on XP because their system worked to no longer having a nice experience because Vista's requirements were ridiculous. Then Windows 7 came along, and everyone actually had like decent systems by then, so a lot of the stuff kind of worked, and Windows 7 genuinely did improve a lot of stuff too. Oh no, I am in danger. I'm actually going to save the state here, and we're going to try and work from this. I will say another thing that was really beneficial in the 10 plus era, SSDs are much more standard. Like, SSDs have fundamentally changed the way computers feel. Because being able to access stuff being able to access files that much quicker just feels better. I'm gonna reload that state. All right, I'm gonna concentrate. We're actually really close to the end, so I'm gonna really try and lock in on this shit. This recommends home use, office use, 10 times higher, and if you were a gamer, 40 times higher. Yeah, no, absolutely. I remember when I switched from XP to Vista, I went from a computer that could play DVDs no problem to a computer that could not play DVDs anymore. I had a laptop, and it's like, XP, play DVD, no concern, just DVD in, it plays. Vista, same computer, could not play DVDs. Like, the only difference was the operating system. I stuck on 7 for an absolute age. I eventually, when I got a new computer, I upgraded to 10, and 10 was... I don't like 10 for a lot of reasons. Most of those reasons have to do with ads. Like, I have Windows 10, sorry, I have Windows 11 Professional, and I've done a lot to try and remove the ads and stuff, and I still come across shit like, for example, if I search for Valhalla, one of the plugins I use is Valhalla's Supermassive Reverb. Very good plugin, I love it very much. I was trying to find out where it was on my computer because I need to send something to be able to check it out. Windows search doesn't give me any results except store Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Why the fuck would I ever want results from the Windows Store? Like, why? What possible cause could I have to want to install Assassin's Creed Valhalla from the Windows Store? The only reason that is there is because they're trying to tempt me to, they're trying to get me to buy games from their Windows Store. I don't want to. I never want to buy games from the Windows Store. Like, it's not an exciting new frontier of, it's a shithole. I mean, Steam is bad, but like, Steam has really high service. It's one of those things where I wish there was... so some people like it because some games there is cross-buy between Windows Store and Xbox Market. Sure. You know what? They can enjoy it. They can like it all they want. Why is it in my start menu on search by default? And I want to be clear. I don't own Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It is trying to get me to purchase Assassin's Creed Valhalla for, you know, 60 quid or whatever. Like, if I click the button and I click get, it's going to be like, oh, I've opened the store. Would you like to buy this game with Game Pass or for $49.99? It's not even fucking AI. That's the most insane thing. Like, it's just, hey, you search Valhalla, we have an ad for that. And again, it's not like I've been skimping out on trying to remove ads. I'm a fairly technical user, right? Like, I'm not genius tier. I'm not like hyper experienced with Windows, but I'm fairly not stupid. It works off the co-browse functionality in the OS. I mean, I have turned off all the Copilot buttons that I can find. Every single Copilot button that I can find in Windows has been turned off. Every single group policy object. See? Okay, see? This is the issue. In Linux, I can just uninstall the GUI. Yeah, there's a change coming. You want to know what the change probably is? They're going to just install it onto like your boot firmware or some shit and be like, no, we've installed a rootkit so you can never leave Copilot alone. We're just going to pop this over. Like we know you installed Linux and you never want to run Windows again, but we've installed this little rootkit that will install Windows over your Linux install because fuck you. It's getting to the point where if Windows tried to do that, I'd be like, yeah, that does seem pretty typical Windows. Like, I should stop complaining about Windows. Nobody enjoys me complaining about Windows. All right, let's try and win this. Well, this isn't going well. Yeah, like, here's the other thing, right? There's probably more that I can do with PowerShell or whatever to tear more of this stuff out, but why do I have to? I mean, just more of the settings that I don't like. Like, not just the co-browse thing. Just more and more of the stuff that I am displeased by. Like, you say that, but Kiba, legitimately, it's getting pretty close to me just installing Linux. I'm getting to the point where I want a keyboard-only experience for my computer. And that's not really possible on Windows. I'm becoming one of those weird Linux nerds that's just like, no, actually, I do everything in the command line. Actually, I like it when I can't see what's going on. Actually, I like it when everything's just a hotkey. I want to be clear, that is an abnormal way to use a computer. Oh no, absolutely, absolutely, Kiva. But here's the thing. Those freaks in Linux are just like, no, this is the correct way to use Linux. So they actually really care about doing dumb stuff. And I respect it so much. It's like, at that point, if I'm already gonna go through all of the trouble of not having anything work properly anyway, like, why not have anything work properly, but also not have to use Windows? Like, if nothing's gonna work properly, at least I shouldn't have to pay for it. Oh, dumb horror from the 80s. 80s horror is, like, genuinely incredibly bad in the best way. Monkey Shines. That sounds like it's gonna have some weird 80s racism in it. I'm genuinely surprised. Cause, you know, when you get to old movies. Oh my god, did we do it? Fuck it, new save state, I don't even care. When you get to old movies of a certain era, some of them are just like, hey, we're just gonna casually use this slur. And you're like, damn, brother, that's, wow.
Lilia, send me the virus.
I'm melting.
I was wrong. I will treat you better.
Wow, this is classic narcissistic mother shit. Actually, no, if they were really a narcissistic mother, they'd just be like, no, actually, I was right, you deserved it.
Goodbye, mother.
I promise.
Oh, Mip, I'm sorry, I didn't say hi to you earlier. Hi, Mip, love you, Mip. Appreciate you, Mip. You're good people, Mip. What happened to Mummy? We put a virus in her brain. Put virus in brain because she's actually an AI trying to take over the world and become God. Oh no, her eye tongue penis fell out. I'm amazed that I can make that sentence with a straight face.
Rion, we've got to get out of here or we'll die too.
No, Lilia, you go.
Kiba, that's insane and I love it.
No.
Just let me die here.
Don't say that.
What I smash? I smash that big mummy monster. 100% all day, every day. I might actually watch that movie.
Please just let me die. But I am the real Rion, aren't
Yes, you are the real Rion. There can only be one of you.
I've seen this fucking movie.
I? Thank you, Lilia.
You are Rion, so you must come with
Sorry,
me.
I know this is the ending cutscene. I'm just like thinking about a movie. Fuck it.
I'm so
That's what this boss fight did to me. Ew.
Rion!
Oh no, I died. Is this the bad ending of the game? Are there multiple endings of this game? I'm not going to get multiple endings of this game. Oh god, there's an OV8 for Galarians. The movie we're talking about is Monkey Shines. Also known apparently as Monkey Shines, an experiment in fear. But yeah, when I say I see this movie, I think that I've seen the Monkey Shines movie when I was a kid on a VHS at my friend's place. Along with, like, we were watching, like, all the classic horror movies, like Poltergeist, Hellraiser, when I was, like, 12. No, it has nothing to do with the game. Keeper just mentioned it, and now I've just been distracted. Because I was frustrated by the end boss of this game, so... I guess that's the end of Galarians. We killed the bad computer, and then we're sad. Is there another ending to this game? Oh no, that's just it. We should try Galarian's Ash. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? My butt falls off. That was gonna happen anyway, eventually, right? Like, I mean, hell, that's already happened. My ass is no longer attached to my body. That shit fell off. And you bonk, bonk. Every time I hear Rion, though, my brain just goes does the whole song of like, his name is Rion, and so on and so forth, right? It's the wrong lyric, but it's just stuck in my head. Okay, so summary of this game. First half of the game, I genuinely liked. I felt that the first half of this game had a really good feeling of being vulnerable, but powerful. They absolutely managed to nail that threshold of, I am a weak child with a loaded gun. At no point did I feel safe using my powers, but at the same time, I always felt that I was going to win a fight with someone who didn't have powers. I enjoyed the scan mechanism. I thought that was great. I kept forgetting to use it, but it was a great mechanism and genuinely excellent way to push forward the story and help you solve puzzles. Beautiful hit system. And then we got to, like, the second half of the game. And it started being a lot less fun. Yeah, you use your powers and your brain explodes, and then everyone dies. The second half of the game, where they start throwing more enemies at you in a given room, and more bosses, and more problems at you, I was really not enjoying. Also, there was apparently some kind of level up mechanic for your abilities. I never managed to work that out. Like, maybe there was... Oh, apparently I was meant to just dose up on skip and then not lose health. So I guess skip is a mechanic where you just do better the better you are at the game. Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking at the numbers. If I'd be doing, like, almost 10x the damage at level 3 if I'd have stored those skips for, like, later bosses. Also, there's 3 powers that we apparently just never got. So that's a thing. Save current game? Yes, I'll save the current game. Basic summary, this game could have been a lot better. It's like the first half is an 8 out of 10 game, and the back half I think is a 5 out of 10 game. I think that's my summary. First half is an 8 out of 10 game, back half is a 5 out of 10 game, and not because the average is bad, but because there's so many spikes of just really bad stuff. Like, in the early part of the game, the bad stuff was fairly, very intermittent. In the back half of the game, the bad stuff is constant. They basically went, I know what we're going to use for difficulty. Remove the fun. If there's a advanced mode or more difficult mode or whatever, I have no interest in it. We are, by the way, going to take a break. When we come back, we are going to try some Galarian's Ash, and we're probably not going to like it. But we're going to try it, and that's the important part. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, we shall be back in a couple minutes. When we get back, another completely different Galarian's game. Or maybe the same Galarian's game. I don't know, I haven't played it. Man, this kid's just losing his shit. He's going cuckoo bananas. I did enjoy the various religious iconography. But, right, okay, break time. Back in a few minutes. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We now have Galarian's Ash, which is probably a worse game. Oh, this is very Final Fantasy. This is... Damn. Tell me this isn't Final Fantasy VIII, the intro. Right? Like, it's... Wow, that is a lot of compression artifacting. Damn. The only thing we're missing is someone got... Well, Rion grows up, still wears the same outfit, that's why I don't fit him. Apparently Mother Brain's still alive. You've not played Final Fantasy VIII, what the fuck is wrong with you? Go play Final Fantasy VIII. It's good, I mean, it's not great. It could be better. But, like, it's bad in good ways. What was the outfit she was wearing? What the outfit is this motherfucker wearing? What the fuck was that? That dude looked like he was rocking out for some, like, glam rock shit. Like, damn, brother. Like 10, bit 12, 13, maybe half 13, 2, and 15. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII is a great set of fun mechanics to play with and a mid-story. like, it's a very mid story. You have nostalgia goals for FF8 and that'll have a play. I've replayed it relatively more recently, like in the last 10 years. 8 is very, yeah, 8 is the edgy boy. That Squall with the gun blade who gets cut in the first scene of the game. In fact, you know what? Like, fuck it. Can we just, hold on. All right, pause this.
Okay. We continue.
What the fuck? Stop. What are you doing? All right, hold on. There we go. There we go. Now we can interact with something. All right. Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, intro. Yeah, intro. Someone's got to record it. There we go. Oh, fucking that's disgusting. Look. You'll see, once you get into this, you'll understand. You'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so first we've got some water. This isn't that important, but the music is matching the intro for Galarian's Ash, okay? You got some Latin in the background. Oh yeah, this cutscene was ridiculous. Genuinely, this cutscene was on par with like some of the best animated movies of the time. And like, it's still good. And then the fight. And then the fight. Oh, it's raining. There's our boy Squall with the big sword and the emotions and the gun blade. When you pull the trigger on that, it vibrates the blade so it cuts more. It's not a gun and a blade. It's a vibroblade powered by gunshots. Okay, it's not a gun and a blade. Not the way they are in this game. God, I love this cutscene so much. It's so over the top. Oh no! Crispy fried chicken! Cypher's just like, I love cutting pretty boys. Look how good that is. Tell me that doesn't make you want to play Final Fantasy. Tell me that doesn't make you want to play this game. If you know nothing about this game, you're like, I want to play that game. This was also my first Final Fantasy. Now, I will 100% admit that I like Final Fantasy VIII more because it was my first Final Fantasy. I think that it has some interesting stuff. It's just not got all the interesting stuff. And Kiba, when I say not like this Gunblade, Squall's Gunblade does not have a barrel on it. It is not a pistol from which you can discharge bullets and then also cut. It has no barrel to discharge a bullet. So that's what I'm saying. The mechanics of the way Squall's Gunblade works in universe is that when you are cutting with it, you pull the trigger. This causes it to vibrate. Like, this causes a detonation, which causes the blade to vibrate, which makes it cut more. It is a gunpowder-operated vibroblade. It is not a projectile weapon. Now, Cypher's Gunblade, I do believe, does have the ability to shoot projectiles. But Squall's Gunblade does not. Oh yeah, like... Is it Triple Triad? I thought it was Tetramaster. I thought Triple Triad was... No, Tetramaster is the other one, right? Tetramaster is Final Fantasy 9. 8 is Triple Triad. So, the card game is pretty fun to play, but not fun to collect. I had a lot of fun playing it. You can also get broken shit by just playing cards until you... Like, playing cards plus card mod, literally broken. Genuinely broken. Also, something I hate about Final Fantasy VIII. The most infuriating thing happening early in the game, right? You have Zell ride up on you with his little hoverboard. He rides up on you with his little hoverboard. He's like, oh yeah, I'm so cool. Here's my hoverboard. Skate, skate, skate. I'm so sick. He gets it confiscated by one of the proctors, and then hoverboards are never mentioned again. Literally do not come up again in the game. They could have had hoverboards in the game. They made a hoverboard. They could have done so much stuff, but no. Just no. No, they had hoverboards and were like, nah, we don't want hoverboards. How badly do you need to fuck up in a video game where you're like, we have hoverboards, but we're just not going to include them narratively, physically, realistically? Nah. Anyway, in case you can't tell, I really like Final Fantasy VIII, but it is a very flawed game. I will straight up just say the combat system in Final Fantasy VIII and the game mechanics and battle mechanics are some of the most rewarding to learn how to interact with. But the actual story is bad. Like it's genuine, it's bad. It's just pretty shit. Oh yeah, I do love the sword pistols. My favorite actually is the axe. They have one of the axe pistols as well. But like the axe pistols I think are amazing. And like there's also some axe shotguns. The axe shotguns seem like that they would actually be reasonably useful. Someone combined brass knuckles and a gun. I know. It's just everyone was like, okay, I've got one shot, so what do I follow that up with? Often cases that's more shots by just having a brace of guns. Anyway, we're gonna play Galarian's Ash. We'll play it on normal mode. Oh god, this game's loud. I'm gonna be real. Pistols plus Knuckles, it's probably more about threat than it is about the direct functionality of it. This is just the exact same cutscene from the previous game.
The year was 2522.
Let's use the exact same model. Damn.
City was being operated
sick.
by Dorothy, a mother computer with capabilities for self-judgment and self-replication that served the citizens of the city, ensuring peace and harmony in their lives.
Everyone looks so depressed here.
However, a fundamental doubt crept into Dorothy's mind. Why is it wrong to destroy humans and other inferior systems? Why, if humans kill each other, is it wrong for me to kill them? As these questions led Dorothy's thinking into a downward spiral, she was taught of the existence of God by her
They're literally
creator,
just
Dr.
reusing the
Steiner.
raw cutscenes. That's actually
He told
really
her
sick.
how people's lives have a fate and destiny which are decided by the God which created them. That her creators were humans, so she must live as they have decided. On the surface, it seemed like Dorothy had accepted this explanation and once again began to serve mankind. But unaware to anyone else, she carried out repeated simulations.
I mean, the thing is,
of the
right,
existence
I
of
don't
a
necessarily
god
think you worry
and
about
arrived at a terrible
killing them if you
conclusion.
shot them in the
This
cock.
conclusion was known as the family program.
Like, they
Using
are
her
more
abilities
concerned
to
about the
control
fact that they've
operations
just
at the
been
city's
shot in the
Memorial
nutsack.
Hospital, Dorothy began to experiment on the control of human genes.
So even if you
Her
ain't
aim was
killing
to
them,
create the Galarians, a breed of humans
they
with
ain't
psychic
fighting you.
powers for which she would be the sole creator. To the Galarians, Dorothy was both creator and god. Dorothy created her own world so that she would become such a god. Aware of her behavior, Dr. Steiner developed both a virus program capable of destroying Dorothy and a program for launching this virus. He downloaded the virus program into the brain of Lilia, the daughter of his co-researcher, Dr. Pascali, and the launch program into the brain of his own son, Rion. Dorothy abhorred above all other things the one
That's
and
exactly
only
how you do
virus
it, Kiba.
program which could destroy her. And
Now,
she
seeing these
dispatched
cutscenes
the
actually
Galarians,
rendered nice is
Birdman,
pretty cool.
Reinhardt, Rita, and Kine to destroy it. The
Kine?
conflict between
No, it's
the
Kane.
humans and Dorothy took the form of a battle between Rion and the Galarians, and all of the Galarians were eventually killed.
Holy shit. Sorry, apparently we just
Identical in
psychically
appearance to
pummeled
Rion,
that poor gal.
left him a parting message.
I don't remember him
You
striking
too are a
us.
Galarian. And this is no
Yeah, it's a summary of
lie.
the first game.
The true Rion is already dead, and what remains is a Galarian into whom his human memories have been downloaded.
Like, these are literally the cutscenes from the first game. Yeah, they retcon the ending, though not by much, to be fair. Oh, okay, this is actually
Did
sick.
you just call me?
No.
That's weird. I could have sworn I heard somebody
You
call
see
my
how
name just
pixelated
now.
the back areas are compared to the front
I
areas.
didn't hear
It's incredible.
anything. Come on, Rion, let's go.
Right, Lilia. Let's go see Dorothy. I need to see Mother.
Oh no, don't make me do the boss battle again. Oh no, Kane, the person I killed. This is literally just the end of the last game. I'm already getting frustrated. A Rion Kane type Galarian file. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is it? Get Nalcon. Okay, that's switches. Okay, we charge with circle. Man, it is weird being in the exact same environment, just like... Wow, ooh, that's weird. That makes me uncomfortable. Also, we are literally just dealing with the same reflections and everything. I mean, it's sick. It genuinely looks like they took the textures from the previous game and just slapped them on the walls, though. That's me. That's where I live. Oh no, unlimited stairs. Anyway, about the desk guns, my understanding is the way you use a desk gun is you murder someone with it. That's the kind of objective.
What the hell?
You trick them into sitting down to talk with you and then you murder them.
Head. My brain. My brain. It feels like something's being written into my brain. What the hell was that?
It's your brain on the floor. Oh yeah, that's kind of sick. It's literally just the enemies from the first game. Honestly, I mean, the sound design is fucking awful. Now, there's a slight blur that's happening. I mean, okay. If you're gonna convert the previous game into this game, is this a good way to do it? Like, shit, maybe, right? Like, based purely on taking the previous game and making it this game, okay? Like, that's not the worst I could see. Alright, we need to take some Nalcon, maybe? How do we take drugs? I have 0 skip. How do I take drugs? This UI looks like garbage. Alright, select psychic ability, use psychic ability, personal camera. R1 for shield. I guess I'm just gonna switch over to this, huh? Oh, it's like a little fire wave thing. Yo, okay, okay. Every ability just isn't the same ability over and over. There's like different use cases for them. Yo, that's sick. That's actually sick. My AP is large though. Am I not meant to be slaughtering everyone here? Should I be going through one of the holes? Hey, guys. Stop it. Get some help. I always love psychic powers that are just pick up and smash. Am I meant to... The weird thing of just abilities appearing randomly is wild. Okay, I guess I wasn't meant to just sit there killing those guys indefinitely. I'm gonna be real with you. Based on literally nothing, I'm kind of on board with what I've been presented so far, but I would like a tutorial. Like any kind of tutorialization of what my objective here is. Because, like, could I please, you know, just a little bit of indication of, like, hey, so this is the Big Smash'em's location. Like, I'm picking up these orbs, don't know what they do. What's this? An elevator drive unit. Okay. That appears to be a mine. Oh no, my access rights. Oh, the robots from last time. I think they're literally just the same model. Like, it's cool that they're reusing the design principles.
Who the hell are you?
The AI?
Lilia? Don't be stupid. Lilia's here.
Is she also a clone? She's 6 years in the future?
What do you mean, I died?
Okay.
Data? I'm Data? What are you talking about?
What? I caught like one word in 10 there.
What's going on?
I don't know.
I think they went like 6 years in the future and I'm Data, so maybe I'm just like the memory of Rion at this point. Also, I'm crazy. How do I stop myself dying? Okay, I just have to press it in here, I guess. Oh, this is where I reload my guns. Okay. Okay, I see. I got a little tab next to it. Cool. I've worked out how to take drugs, guys. No, like, Kron, 100%. I couldn't understand a goddamn thing they were saying. Lost Galarian R&D area. Is this where Galarian Ash is? Am I gonna upload myself to Galarian Ash to fight in the Galarian War?
I need your help, Rion.
Oh no,
Even
my
at
brain.
This moment, your body is being held in suspended animation in a cryogenic storage chamber. Rion, live again.
Who the hell are you?
So I
Stop
need
pretending
to
to be Lilia!
get my body from the body. Lilia hasn't said a damn thing next to us. She's like, yeah, whatever. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Getting close. Big lift. Oh. Okay, defal on go up number. This is probably a waste of time to fight these guys, but you know, I see a giant face. I appreciate that, guy. I appreciate you telling me that I see a giant face. That's definitely that's definitely the information that I needed. I don't know what I picked up there. Not turned on, you can't operate it. Well, shit. It's locked. It looks like it's controlled by the terminal. Do I need to kill all the enemies? Or pick up the glowing stuff? Is the glowing stuff good? It seems I need to full charge if I want to use it, huh? know, it's weird. I'm definitely okay with a lot of what's being presented here. But I would like some guidance. Honestly, this actually reminds me of PSO a lot. Weirdly enough. I don't know why that glowed more. Okay, our AP has gone up. There's some glowy shit on the ground. Is that good? Like, you say you have to love a tutorial that doesn't tell you anything. I mean, there needs to be a tutorial. Like, motherfucker, there needs to be something. Okay, it's not turned on, you can't operate it. There's some splooge on the ground. Game 1 was the tutorial. Yeah, but that's a different game. Okay, it doesn't seem to work if I interact with that, and the door is locked. My argument? It tutorialized me for different mechanics. Real gamers feel the game and understand the game through diffusion. I do not have a diffusion layer. And it's locked behind us. What? The light is moving invitingly. Okay. Guys, the light is moving invitingly. What? Can I... Do I need to run into it enough? Maybe I need to hit it? Wait, why did it disappear? Oh, do I need to, like, chain this together? Like, just keep walking into it enough and then it goes to the thing? It seems to be getting further and further apart each time. So maybe? That was the mechanic. Guys, that was the mechanic. This is pure gameplay. Run into the inviting light until the terminal turns on. How is that gameplay? Who? Unlock. Yeah, sure. Just press the button. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care. Is there a way that I can turn the volume down on, like, the bad volume and turn up the dialogue? I don't remember this from Galarians. We didn't have high standards back in the day. Like, there are genuinely things that I like about this. As okay. The raw internal mechanics of combat feel fine. And I think at first blush, they feel like a pretty good adaptation of tank control gaming to, you know, third-person gaming. I am not upset by that. The camera does feel a little bit low set. Which, you know, isn't ideal, but it is what we've got. Oh, it's Galarians. Okay, they're not in range. I hate that I seem to do slightly less damage than I need to kill these things. How do I access the drug menu again? Oh, it's start for drug menu. Alright, we got recovery plus, we got green, we got red, and we got blue. Dabba dee dabba doo. I hate these fuckers in both games now. Oh no, my head's exploded. I need to pick up that loot. That loot is actually high value. It feels like there is a grinding mechanic in this game. And I don't know that I like that there is a grinding mechanic in this game. Although, it does mean that when you do go fucking crazy, you can just kind of not worry about it. I don't know, weirdly enough, this might be a good mechanic. I'm not actually sure. Look behind? Oh, I guess we can't look behind us. We don't have that capability. I mean, yeah, they're drugs. They are just drugs. Drugs are good and will give you psychic power, so make sure to raid your mom's drug cabinet. Okay, so we've entered the central nexus. While mind broken. It's very different to the first game.
Silence.
I didn't have to go through any of that in the first game.
I see that you have found Pascale's daughter. Excellent work. The virus.
Oh, is he Pascale now? Not Pascal?
Hidden within her mind. It was the only thing that ever posed a threat to me. But now that we have her, she is no longer a menace, and there are no other obstacles left to stand in my way.
God, I love skips.
I command you to kill the girl now.
Do you really
I don't want to
think you
though.
can make me kill Lilia?
She probably could actually.
What's this?
Why did she kill Lilia herself? Actually.
But it isn't defiance. It's just
Why didn't she just kill Lilia herself?
Leon, you must not be deceived by
She got eyeball tentacle mods. You go whap 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 whap. She dead.
I loaded it into your brain from the real Leon. You are a Galarian.
I'm a data ghost.
I am your god and creator. Now be a good boy and listen to me.
May look like we take meth, but our eyeliner is on point. Always.
Even if you did give birth to me, even if you're the one to be called my creator,
He's even wearing his like BDSM collar.
your slave.
It's just a dog collar because he couldn't afford like an actual nice BDSM collar.
Wait, there's no need to do this. Stop. You are my greatest failure. I should never have created you. I should never have raised you. I command you to die.
No, they are expensive. Is this cutscene Twitch safe?
You are nothing
I
but
don't give a
David.
shit.
Your
Probably.
body, your feelings.
No, so Twitch generally is okay with nudity if it's part of a game and the game is rated to be on Twitch.
Memory of a destroyed Dorothy.
As long as you don't quote unquote focus on the nudity.
Trust me.
Like, the basic premise is you shouldn't be staring at titties. I did once stream Minecraft. That was a fucking mistake. I appear to be getting cooked. My cooked chat. You can eject the virus program from it. Nice. So, hold on. Let me just interact with this panel. You can't do that while fighting. For the record, your wife saw more. Yeah, like, nice collars are expensive. Especially if you want anything that's gonna, you know, maximize comfort and whatnot, right? That noise is atrocious. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I can't hit them with that. I guess she's just gonna kill me. Okay. If we go back to the save screen, I might be done with this game already. No! There's no retry on the boss. We need to, like, that's the entire game. That's the entire game. Like, you just, no, that's bad. Our last save was like multiple minutes before the boss. I am not excited to do that again. All right. I do hate myself. It's true. If I could put a bullet in my head, I would. So I guess we're meant to be using Nalcon here. Widget, how you doing? We beat Galarians. Turns out there's another one. It's also bad. Oh, I'm not joking. Like, Kiba, I need you to understand. If I could go back in time and put a bullet in the head of myself as a child, I would. That's not a joke. That's like a real thing that I would do. All right, so can we go straight into the fight thing, or do we have to take the Delamathor? All right, big fight stuff. I would also consider investing in Apple and Google, just on principle.
Even at this moment, your body is being held in suspense.
Yeah, you know what? I'll go back in time, send Olivia Fox and Kiba a message, right? Be like, yo, Apple, Google, Microsoft, Amazon, Facebook. Like, just get a nice spread of investment over that and never work again. What do they call it? Meta? No, you don't want Bitcoin. Here's the most insane thing. Apple, over the same time frame, will make you more money than Bitcoin. You still don't want to give Zuckerberg? I mean, you know, you do you, man. You're like, what is the streamer doing? He's saving resources. I mean, you don't need it, but, you know, it's healthy to have a good spread. That's just general practice. Because, okay, so here's the thing, right? I don't know when you're gonna divest from those. Because you gotta remember, right? Kid, you is an idiot. Kid, you ain't smart. Invest in Pokemon cards? Yeah, buy Pokemon cards. Okay. Oh, that's a point. That's a point. But also, Kid, you is an idiot and thus much less likely to be able to handle that stuff. You got an IBM stock when you were 14? Look at this motherfucker. Oh, I got my IBM stock when I was 14. You know what I got when I was 14? Beaten. I'm sorry. That's awful. 60K for an unopened first-gen Pokemon box. To be fair, it was a bar mitzvah gift. The beating. This guy, what did I get when I was 14? A bar mitzvah. IBM stock. Not beaten. I'm sorry. No, I understand it. I was just trying to be mildly teasing you. Now remember, kids, there's no save in that room, so like you go forwards and then there's no save in the next room, and then there's still no save. So we have absolutely saveless behavior. Keeper. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm just gonna leave that message there. I'm just gonna leave it there. Well, you know. This motherfucker. I respect it. Alright, so we drop a save state here. We skip the cutscene where she's all like, I'm sad, you don't exist, You know what, motherfucker, so what if I don't exist? I genuinely struggle to deal with the narratives of like, you're not the real you, doesn't matter. What happens if we go all the way back here? Is she still gonna try and fire us back here? Oh, secret now con. Hot. I think I'm hitting the eyes, but I can't tell. It went away, right? Hot. Someone on Flipboard this morning left a comment that people should stop talking about Nazis because Nazis don't exist there anymore and it's insulting to millions of Jewish people. Well, fuck off. Nazis don't exist anymore? Are they insane? There are literally people walking around calling themselves Nazis. Like, we're not even at the point... Nah, Widget. No. See, the thing is, right? The thing is, when it comes to groups like that, there is no technicality, right? It's the same way that Christians become Christian when they say they believe in Christianity. Nazis become Nazis when they say they believe in Nazism. Because otherwise you get into the whole, like, no true Scotsman argument, where you're like, oh, well, a true Nazi would only buy his Nazism from the Nazi region of France. It's like, no, that isn't the case. Looks like a Nazi, smells like a Nazi, says it's a Nazi, it's a Nazi. Ain't no distinction between neo-Nazis and Nazis, it's still Nazis. Neo-Nazis are a subtype of Nazis. From the Nazi region of France. Hey, all I'm saying is, it's a thing. Get bait. Oh, fuck off with it. Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? They still exist. World War II Nazi shot from time to time. How about you don't claim that millions of Jews are offended by them? Since you're still... And this is the other thing, right? This is the other thing that pisses me off with any of this shit, right? For some reason, it's especially Americans that try and decide who's pissed off at stuff. There is so many arguments about, like, oh, that's cultural appropriation and stuff. It's like, what? I mean, the classic thing is, like, Mexican traditional outfit, right? Dude wears an outfit that looks like traditional Mexican attire in a kind of humorous way. Asks Mexicans, like, hey, what do you think of me wearing this? People are like, it's funny, it's kind of cool. Like, it's silly, whatever. Americans. I think that's racist. I think you're being racist. I think you're upsetting Mexican people. It's like, really? Like, maybe let Mexican people decide what pisses them off, right? Maybe don't, in fact, maybe don't even treat them like a single homogenous group, right? Like, maybe individual Jewish people are individuals and can be independently, you know, normal people. Like, you know, Kiba, for example, could be an asshole. Wouldn't actually have anything to do with whether or not Kiba is Jewish. He could be an asshole all on his completely own merits. Accurate description. You can't dress in kimonos when you visit Japan, as that's cultural appropriation. Despite the fact that Japan has no concept of cultural appropriation, it actually wants you to try and experience their culture. Yeah, like, I think the literal translation of kimono is a thing to wear, which I love. As it's just like, what are you wearing? A thing. That also feels like a very Japanese way to describe it, because I don't know about y'all, but from what I've seen, heard, and understand, Japanese people seem to be very, very adverse to saying anything. As in, if they can somehow not, like, if they can imply something without actually saying it, they will do so. They'll be like, oh, well, you know, maybe the outfit that you wear is very bold. And what they're actually saying is, oh my god, put on some underwear, you freak. But what they will say to you is, maybe your outfit is bold. Which I don't think I could deal with that. I have no idea how people with, like, autism deal with Japan's social cues. Genuinely, I can't. I mean, especially with how Japan is very collectivist. I really? I don't know. Like, I don't think I'm autistic. I could, but genuinely, I'm probably kind of fucked in the head, if we're real. Statistically, I don't think you get this much mental health damage by just being abused. I think there's going to be something wrong up there. But I was talking about actually making useful communications. So basically what you're saying here is autistic people just carry on like a barge. Somebody says, maybe your outfit is very bold. And their response is, thank you. I really appreciate that. So there is, Chris Broad does videos on Japan. And he says, he was talking about one time he was talking to a Japanese person, they were talking about stuff. And had someone say to him the equivalent of, maybe my cat is dead. Which is an incredible sentence. There's some instances where a sentence itself may be really vague, almost nonsensical, until the second person replies. That's interesting. That kind of reminds me, that makes me think a little bit of when you have contextual language with someone and you're discussing a topic, and so you give a response like, oh, you know the thing? And they respond with the sheep, or whatever it would be in context. I mean, obviously it's somewhat different, but that's kind of what it makes me think of. In the understanding is only complete once both people communicate it. Pattern is a very specific category of language where word modifiers modify other words in the sentence, which then modify subsequent words. Previous sentences and sentences that come later can also impact meanings. Incredible. So you don't specify the topic and confuse a lot of people? Nice. Nice. So we're getting to that point where you're starting to talk about stuff where you just mentioned this. Where you just start going like, yes, they're going to be afraid of this. And then everyone's just like, what do you mean this? What are you talking about? What's your context? Yeah. You just look at them like they're stupid. Also, being a biology major does that because of the way labs are written. I think I'm hitting it. I'm not sure. Buttons. Let's take some drugs. Let's take one of these and one of these, and then call them in the morning, I guess. Okay, that didn't hit anyone. Right, because apparently that can't hit anyone. We have to be using shockwaves. Like, how am I meant to... Oh, right, I have a shield. And we've died. Lag tennis tomorrow. We did direct translation, but the localization would be, I'm going to play tennis with lag tomorrow. No, okay, Kiba, you know what that sounds like? That sounds like me talking to my friends that I've known for too long. Like, you know when you've spoken to someone long enough, you stop saying like 90% of the sentence. For example, I have a friend that I sometimes play Warframe with, and my entire sentence structure to be like, hey, are you up for playing Warframe right now? Because, you know, I'm kind of available for Warframe, but I don't know how long I'm going to be able to play for it. But, you know, maybe we can play some or something. That's it. WF. Like, WF? That's the entire structure. And there isn't a response because the affirmative response to that is when they open Warframe on Steam and I see them log in and the thing pop up and says, so-and-so is now playing Warframe. Where you say the same person does this thing. Yeah, no, I get it. No, I can't. It's insane, but I comprehend it. It's the kind of thing that I imagine absolutely murders new speakers to the language. Alright, let's not laser eyes. We need more Nalcon. I think the pedestal bit. Like, I think that pedestal right there was the thing blocking the fire. Gotta take some drugs. I fucking hate that the Xbox controller has like Game Bar set up for it. You don't want Game Bar. Game Bar sucks. Go away, Game Bar. We also have like locked on movement in this fight for some reason. Oh, I think using my psychic power ablates that as well. But not the lasers. Sure, whatever. I mean, I have to say, it is a better boss fight than some of the other ones I've encountered.
No!
Lilia, send me the virus.
Okay.
Silent Hill 3 boss meets Drakengard 3. Like, this is literally just the ending of the first game. Again.
Goodbye, Mother.
Rian, it's pointless. It doesn't matter how many times you defeat Dorothy. Her backup memory continues to survive intact, even now, in this future. Rian, Dorothy still lives in the future.
What? She's alive?
I've not played Drakengard 3, I would consider it. If I remember correctly, Drakengard 3 is the game where the main character opens the game by having an orgy with like a bunch of guys and gets pissed at them because she's like, guys, come on, if you're gonna fuck me, try and fuck me so I come. Like, don't just, like, why are you being so selfish? You literally don't care about my pleasure at all. You're just getting what you want to get.
That's weird. I could have sworn I heard somebody call my name just now.
Maybe it's a different Drakengard game that I'm remembering.
I didn't hear anything. Are you okay?
We're stuck in a loop. We're just gonna do this over and over again.
Lilia.
What?
This all seems like deja vu. Is this the first time we've been here?
Maybe the one I'm watching is on like
I don't
the
know
internet,
why,
you know?
But I get the feeling that I talked to you in this place once before.
I need a button that just plays deja vu.
What are you trying to say, Rian?
I don't know.
I'm fairly sure I wasn't thinking about a H game. Mostly because they didn't actually show any smut, which is the reason I don't think it was a H game. Okay, do we just play the loop again? Drakengard 1 has a rhythm game based on the based on fighting a dragon, which is insane.
Over
Oh no, we're back here again.
I'm positive it's her.
Rian.
This voice! What is it?
I love playing Drakengard 1 as a kid. I don't know if I could play it again as an adult though, because it's kind of shit. The story is wild and interesting, but the baseline combat is sad in Drakengard 1. At least on your second loop. It just requires so much grinding to make any of the weapons useful.
Are you okay? Rian, what is going on?
Lilia.
I'm dying. A brain death.
I think I'm starting to understand.
It's locked. I can't go past this door. Okay, so I guess we go through the door which is unlocked, as opposed to the door which is not unlocked. We can pick up some resources while we're here, right? Mango Drakengard 3 is a major tsundere. Makes sense. God, I need to play all the Nier games as well, and that's like 1,000 hours of gameplay. I'm genuinely terrified of the day that I finally get around to playing the Nier games. There's so much of them. I can't believe we're almost an hour into the game and we're still just playing the same goddamn thing. Come on, game, where's the rest of you? Is that how you can tell, Kron? Like, if a woman wears pants, she's not she's not tsundere. If she is pantsless, tsundere. The game thinks we're only 21 minutes into the game. I disagree. There was a time-based game, like a time-based story game, where you decide whether or not you want to, like, deal with a relationship with a woman. And basically you're stuck in a time loop, right? And some guy comes along and tries to kill you. And there's a whole complex thing, and then you find out actually, depending on which path you go through, you find out you're actually sleeping with your sister or something. It's wild. It was like a really high budget game with like actual people in it.
Leon, I've been here before.
Okay, what should I do now?
I know Day 9 played it.
I am accessing you from 6 years in the future. 6 years ago,
12 minutes.
the virus program into Dorothy and gone. Now, there's simply a collection of data in the family program that she left behind. And since you became like this,
Yeah, the game's called 12 minutes.
you were destroyed by the last Galarians.
And you can basically, the game tries really hard to let you do basically anything.
We need you. If you only believe, we can use our transfer program to return all of your data to the real world.
Don't face your sleep schedule, just make other people pass out. Yeah, the game's called 12 minutes, and they're basically attacked by a hitman, some stuff happens, but you can do some insane stuff like just kill your wife. The game literally just goes, hey, you can just kill your wife. The hitman turns up and he's like, oh, I guess you already killed her, huh? That's kind of wild. Are we gonna have to run back and forth to town on the goddamn thing again?
Someone's coming. Leon, one of the last Galarians is coming. He'll attempt to erase your data.
Oh, nice.
Be careful.
Can we just leave, please? Yeah, exactly. Nobody's allowed to kill my wife but myself.
So, you actually noticed me, Rion.
Who are you?
You noticed me.
I'm Spider.
Are you?
No, that's
one
Spider.
of Dorothy's Galarians too?
That's right.
He looks like he's
One of
from
Mother's
Fist of the
last
North Star.
children. She's so cautious. Just in case anything should happen to her world, Mother already has ways to
His ear is
regenerate
clipping.
herself.
His ear is clipping.
It's
Why?
a pity, Rion. If only you hadn't become aware of the outside world. If only you didn't know about it. Then
Okay,
I
so we are
wouldn't have
like
to
a
kill
data
you.
ghost inside Dorothy now?
I never asked to be born.
Neither did I, mate. Neither did I.
Want to come here, Rion? If only you hadn't destroyed Mother, I never would have known this world, and for that, you'll die.
Probably. I will probably die. No, you're right. DBZ. He got that DBZ. You're right. Anyway, I'm gonna walk over here. Oh, okay, we can get hit by spiders here. He just ate my goddamn face. And then laughed at me. This game's got sayings. This game's got everything. I hate this game. Anyway, we've gone crazy, so I guess now we can't fight. There is also a spider on us. Okay, I guess we can't... This is the same as the previous games where you can't use the, like, mind crush ability to actually crush minds. I hate that I can't crush minds. Like, let me crush some fucking minds, you know? 'Cause, 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 Also, what is this music? Like, legit, what is this music? Where does it come from? Where does it go? Where does it come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I think we're back to just using Nalcon to smack this guy in the face again, repeatedly, for all time. What? Why did that explode? I think I meant to use sound to locate this guy, maybe? I don't know. Did you just tell him to leave Rion alone? Okay, he has entered into the sky. Is he... Oh, he's here, he's here. Alright, we can only get the one hit. And the music stopped. Wow, that was a brutal cut in the middle of that music. Did they really not expect me to spend this long on the fight? This arena is drunk. Also. Like, I mean, it looks visually great. For the PlayStation 2, this is a really good visual overall. We've got some style, we got heavy theming. The guy was called Spider. You know, we respect that. Issues. I'm literally just running in circles. I guess I'm only allowed to hit him once. Is that the jerk? Bro just ate my entire face and laughed at me. Get cooked. Why is he trying to get me to leave? Is he saying leave Rion alone? Or leave Leon alone? Who is he talking about getting left alone? He's constantly talking, but I can't locate him. Like, we are Rion. And there might be a Leah or a Lilia, maybe? I don't know. Why would you put a wobble on the sound? What is this? Like, I'm not against the music, I'm just confused. Okay, he's just left. Like, using fire to clear these things is kind of cool. I can't deny that. Ah, he's dead. He just died. He died. He's dead. He's perished. Are you just disappointed in me, the streamer? Am I the disappointment?
You'd be
Is it
better
me,
off
the
if you had
disappointment?
been killed, Rion.
Probably.
Because out there is a nightmare. It's a nightmare that's awaiting you.
What a fucking line! Out there's a nightmare, Rion. It's a nightmare, Rion, that's awaiting you. Is this a skip? Nice. Now, this game has been really clear that Red and Defelon are very situational, whereas Nalcon is usable everywhere. So I feel like Nalcon should be the thing that I'm upgrading for everything all the time, and doing otherwise is stupidity. Can I not go through this door? That boss fight was really sad. Wait, do I need to go back now? Do I need to talk to the face? I don't see any glowy stuff on the ground. Chat really wanted me to inform me that I could see the giant face, huh? You know, I have to give it to them. In terms of asset reuse, we have seen this cutscene, I think, 4 times now. So I have to respect the fact that they've gotten like 2 hours of gameplay out of 3 cutscenes and 4 rooms. And that's impressive considering that these rooms are basically empty. They are essentially completely empty. Oh, good. Can I have like a faster run speed, please? Oh, what are we gonna face on the bridge? An enemy? An enemy that's just standing there? It's the same cut-in. I am so impressed at the stupidity of this. Alright, let's just go nuts. Hello, I have elected that it is time for you to die. This is how we grind HP. Just stand here menacingly. Again, the fact that we can't use this on bosses is deeply upsetting to me. Make sure we take some drug. Always remember your drug. Never forget, kids. Maximum your drug. This feels like a terrible mechanic. Oh yeah, how do you solve this thing? Just walk back and forth where the enemies are to get more max Nalcon. Is this a beneficial mechanic to us? I don't fucking know. But we've got recovery capsules and it's getting us ammunition, so... I mean, this feels like the kind of thing where in the right location, it would actually be most efficient to just take all the drugs for that. Alright, since we know we're probably going to need it in the boss, let us skip our Nalcon. Oh, I can minimize the... Oh, I can lower the amount I use of it. Oh, okay. I don't really know why I do that. But... Oh, I guess because it gets a faster charge. Hey guys, it's this cutscene again. I'm just gonna skip it. Hopefully that didn't have a secondary good cutscene after it. Oh no, we're here again. I think this game sucks, guys.
Welcome home, Leon.
I would have just be like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna kill her. Blam.
Excellent work. The virus program, the one that was hidden within her mind, it was the only thing that ever posed a threat to me. But now that we have her, she is
The fact that she's self-clipping is awful.
there are no other obstacles left to stand in my way.
Because that is a cool as heck model, right?
Therefore, Leon,
especially for the PlayStation 2.
Kill the girl now.
Is this your final command for me, Mother?
Leon!
This isn't the first time you and I have met. Over and over, we meet inside this program you left behind.
Leon, what do you mean?
Not the first, but
I mean,
it
you're
will
an
be
idiot.
the last.
Why? Why would it be the last? What is going to make it the last time? If I was a super genius AI at this, is that a surprise Pikachu face? Oh, please tell me that's a surprise Pikachu face. Oh, my controller disconnected. It's the same fight. Oh, I need more drug. More drug! Maximum Nalcon! I didn't use drug in time. It's fine. I have a save state, so I don't care. I always save state. At this point, I stopped caring about things like, oh, is it reasonable to save state? It's absolutely reasonable to save state. Fuck this game. It's a terrible game. It's absolute ass. Otherwise, our last save state would be like 20 minutes ago.
Excellent work.
I can't skip this cutscene either.
Virus program, the one that was hidden within her mind. It was the only thing that ever posed a threat to me. But now
It was the only thing that could ever reach me. It was the son of an AI, Mom.
Therefore, Leon, I command you to kill the girl now.
Is this your final command for me, Mother?
Leon.
This isn't the first time you and I have met. Over and over, we meet inside this program you left behind.
Leon, what do you mean?
Not the first.
It's
but
because it would be
last.
too much effort to switch game. Look at this face. Yeah. Oh, I am surprised Pikachu.
Catch that Pokemon already.
We cannot catch that Pokemon. I have a dodge roll. Sorry, I was so surprised by having a dodge roll that I just took like 20 hits in a row. All right, more drug, more drug. 2 drug. We take 1, 2 drug. Fucking dunked on that thing. Like what the hell? Just blah, 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 blah. Ratatata. Ratatata. Thank you, SUI. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
You're making this game better by making some noise. Okay, so why is it gonna work this time? Oh! Oh! He's having an orgasm.
It's time to part, isn't it?
It's time to party? Hell yeah.
But we'll meet again. On the other side.
We will.
As if it doesn't work, you're playing it again. Oh, God. I can't believe they run on the intro of the game and just basically like, what's the intro to this game? Play this. Play the end of the last game 3 times in a row. That is bold. That is genuinely bold. I do have an amount of respect for a developer team that goes, hey, how are we starting the game? It's just the end of the last game multiple times.
What? Where are my legs?
Good question. Where are they? I am Goo. Am I a Goo girl? Oh God, I want to be a Goo girl so bad. Oh, I'm just a Goo boy. I appreciate the Japanese hot spring steam here for keeping us from committing crime. Oh no, no, no! Give me the hot spring steam. Give me the hot spring steam. We need it back. More hot spring steam.
Rion.
I think he has one of those things connected directly to his genitals, and that squicks me out.
You've been getting
rip his
regular
dick
pulse
clean off.
stimulation, so your muscles shouldn't have atrophied.
Good. I can move them.
That's a relief.
Some people pay good money for this.
When you had a brain crash and died, I immediately put your body into this cryogenic device.
So that's what happened.
I always believed that someday there'd be a way to revive you.
So...
Okay. Get your clothes
He
on,
died.
Then we'll talk.
Sorry, I need to take a moment. Sorry, hold on. Where are we? Pause. So I just need to clarify what happened. We played the first game. You know what? This is actually like less of a recon than I thought it was going to be, okay? We finished the first game. We insert the virus. We kill Dorothy the mother. That happens. Then Rion experiences brain death. Which, it's brain crashing, but I guess that's like some kind of brain death for psychic Galarian robots or whatever, sure. Then she puts his body on ice. Not insane, right? Like, even just from a perspective of like, wow, there's a lot of biology there that's super interesting and powerful, right? Puts his body on ice. And then re-uploads a version of him from Dorothy's backup memories of him defeating Dorothy over and over and over. So he isn't Rion from the first game, nor is he Rion from the start. This poor kid. This poor kid. Okay, we have Rion Phase 1, the original Rion. He dies. We have Rion Phase 2, Galarian Rion, who is an upload of the original Rion. And then we have Rion Phase 3, which is an upload of the second Rion's memories from Dorothy into the second Rion's Galarian corpse, but is now Rion Phase 3 because that is a separate divergent continuity from Rion Phase 2. Rion Phase 2 died for most quantities of the word of death. Yo, that's insane.
Since that day, mankind has been at war with the last Galarian they call Ash.
The last Galarian? Ash?
Just before Dorothy's system was destroyed by the virus, she started
Sensehead
a final
O2,
program.
what?
A program that would create the last Galarian, one designed to eliminate all mankind and also serve to resurrect her. Ash's power is horrifying. His body is an out-of-control atomic reactor, and he can make it go critical, scattering neutron rays and radioactivity all around.
Okay, that seems pretty good at killing humanity.
Now? Yes. Michelangelo City. It's already in ruins, and no one lives here anymore. We found this place.
He gave everyone nuclear cancer.
It's our base for fighting Ash. It's a shelter converted from an air terminal. The army is protecting it, so
incredible.
We're safe for now.
This is post-apocalyptic though.
If Ash gets in, then nothing will save us.
Yeah, the last is a Galarian, apart from me, who's also a Galarian.
Only one. You must inject the virus program from your brain into his. The virus
Again?
that destroyed Dorothy will also work on Ash.
Why?
Unfortunately, it's taken years to find that out. Arabesque, rabbits, battle robots, they all obey the last Galarian.
Arabesque, rabbits, battle
all
robots?
All kinds of enemy corpses which we used for research. Eventually, we discovered that all of the DNA created by Dorothy has the same concealed trap.
Trap?
Yes. A genetic system abnormality that even Dorothy couldn't fix.
So it's like...
Yes. It's like a self-destruct switch to attack with the virus program. The last hope that our fathers left for us.
They really didn't need it to be the virus program.
6 years ago.
They could have just said, you're the last psycho.
When we lost you, I continued the research so that we could recreate the virus.
What is this music? Turn it down. I want to listen to it.
Even though we understood it, we couldn't recreate it. But then I noticed that a small amount
Some
of power
asshole on the
was being
synth in the
supplied to
corner.
destroyed Mushroom Tower. The power was being sent from an enriched uranium refining factory, Ash's base. There had to be something important there. I went up through the Mushroom Tower, but I couldn't get past the complex, intricate guard program. I passed my information onto the army. After that, I could only place my faith in the hope that their computers would be able to breach the program. And just as I'd hoped, they were able to get past it. And it was there that we found the backup data for the family program.
And that's
For Rion.
where you found me.
That's right. Eventually, in the vastness of the backup data left by Dorothy, I somehow managed to find you. Rion. You realize that there is only one who can defeat a child of Dorothy.
Yes, I know.
Is it?
A child of Dorothy.
Why? Why not guns? Why not big
Battle
guns?
should only be mine, and mine alone.
Why only yours? What? Why? Why? Surely all humanity is invested in this.
Come with me.
Literally the entirety of humanity is invested. Nuclear stops. I mean, but so use fire. I cannot. This game. HP and AP have been restored? Okay. We didn't start the fire. We just took sidekick children and tortured them till they did. Perfectly timed Exeguy. Also, I do note that save points are
Elaine,
intermittent
show me
at
the
best.
target.
I'm gonna show you shit. You don't deserve it.
Hangar number 3. Galarian reaction confirmed.
This is just screen recorded from the game.
It's Pirano, one of Ash's 3 lieutenants.
I don't care about any of this.
Get ready.
Why does he have
Our
zero?
prey has
Why does he
entered
have
the
a
cage.
muscle
Leave
suit
them to me.
Don't be stupid.
armor plate?
You
Why
are
don't
no
I have
match
any
for
armor?
them.
You don't know anything about them. You've been awake
dead
like
really
45
risen?
seconds. You're
Did
no
you
match for
remember?
them. You've not seen them in
He's the only
combat.
one who can put up a fight against Ash's followers. You must build your strategies around him.
You can't expect me to entrust crucial military operations to a living dead humanoid. If you
wants to
Living
fight,
dead
let him do it on his own. If he gets in our way, though, we'll swiftly return him to the land of the dead.
How can you be so cruel?
Don't worry, our overwhelming firepower will tear the last Galarians and anyone else to shreds. You'll see.
This is not the first time I've heard that.
Bring Dr.
This game
Kostabi
is
back
on
to the
drugs.
laboratory.
Okay, I guess she's going back to the laboratory, and we're gonna go elsewhere. Living dead. Hey, get your kinks out of here. After securing the place for 7 days, finally a Lost Galarian appears. Wait, there's multiple Lost Galarians? I thought there was only one Lost Galarian here. Let's switch over to the nicer looking mode. The boss had transparency, so I switched off. Oh, hold on. There's a RP. No idea what that is. The lastest of the last. The second to last. The penultimately last. The last but lasting. The lasting Galarians. This reminds me of Binary Domain, if you've ever seen it. Too Lost, Too Furious. Binary Domain has the robot zombie children, like synths from Fallout 4. They're called hollow children. And everyone's like, oh, he's a hollow child. He didn't even know it. It's like, well, why is this a problem? Am I just wandering in circles? Hey, do you have anything useful to say? We've been losing for 6 years and we'll lose this back. Wow. This guy's really excited. When we took over the shelter, the key to the emergency generator was misplaced. I sure wish we had closed off the west side door. The west side door? Is that the west side door? The door that's open? These guys are incompetent. Damn, I'm guarding this door. Hey, you who's just walked in there. No, don't worry about it. Never mind. Is there like a map that I need to... There isn't a map yet. Oh, the armory. That sounds good. I'd like... You've got no business here! I mean, I'm not gonna stop you or anything. You can just walk in and, you know, grab whatever you want off the shelf. I mean, you want a gun? There's some gun. You just go grab some weird ass looking ammunition. Yeah, just go grab a gun or some missiles. Or yeah, you could just do that. I'm not gonna actually stop you, but you've got no business. The fact that some of this stuff is really high res and some of it isn't is hilarious. I locked the door just think incredible. So is there any actual gameplay here? Are we meant to be going somewhere? This sucks, by the way. It's like they're trying to get me to explore the area, except the problem is the area all looks the goddamn same. Like, is this somewhere different? I don't know. Oh, it's taking a long time to load. Oh, never mind. It's just warehouse number 2. I see a case. Is that important? Should I care about that? They're just, it's like Major Romero. You mean like Romero is in the movie producer? He became a major? Is there no way to defeat... Wait, so everyone here is like, oh, we've been losing for, you know, 6 years straight. This guy is told, hey, we've got the ultimate weapon to defeat the Lost Galarians. And he's like, ugh, go away. We don't need you. We've got other weapons. How dumb is he? Like, if I was a military leader and I'd been losing consistently for 6 years and somebody came up to me and says, hey, I think I've got a new weapon, I would at least consider it. I would at least be like, oh, how does this weapon work? Like, does it have some kind of a, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, we can look around in first person, but it's just like slapped around like an idiot. Like, what? What? Hey, what? Ha! That will make me vomit. It's locked. You can't open it. Oh my god, this is so slow. Hanger number 3. Oh, cool. Enemy on hanger number 3. Lab number 1? Did he? Where the fuck is lab number 1 then? This game's just like, you should know where to go. How? Where is my map? Like, if this game had given me a map immediately, I would have been on board. But it did not give me a map immediately. It gave me a headache. Alright, fuck it. I'm done. The game has refused to give me a map. It has refused to give me any kind of joy, and it has lasted too long. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are rating up. I cannot stand playing this game anymore. It has got too much rubbish. It's just rubbish all the way down. Absolute hot garbage. Which, you know, to be fair, was expected. Alright, let's see. Jammin is playing some stuff. Side is playing some stuff. I've already rated Side like 10 billion times. So we should probably avoid rating directly into Side again. Have I rated into Jammin recently? One time last night. Is there anyone else on my list
Catch
of people
that Pokemon already.
I cannot catch the goddamn Pokemon.
Catch that Pokemon
I cannot
already.
catch the... I can't... There is no Pokemon to catch. There is no Pokemon. None. There are none Pokemon. There are not zero. This is a save screen. There's no Pokemon in the save screen. All right, we're gonna stop thinking. Ladies and gentlemen, go hang out with Jammin. Jammin's good people playing, watching good stuff. We love y'all. We respect y'all. Actually, you know, that's a lie. I don't respect all of you. There's some of you I very much don't respect, but I'll pretend, you know, to your face at least. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be back on Friday, which I genuinely think might be the conclusion of the Pokemon stream. I don't know that we've got much left to do, and also I'm going to have to select a new game to play anyway, because we've got, like, new games. So, y'all, what the hell are we going to be playing? If you got any suggestions, go check, hit me up in Discord. Otherwise, get the hell out of here. 28th is going to be Fabulous Ultima. I think it says 28. I'll remember later. Anyway, get the hell out of here. I love you all. Go spam some X.